I hear my own stream coming from somewhere I shouldn't. Now I don't, so never mind, we're fine. Hi! Hold on, I brought the shadows too strong. I need to fix the shadows. There's no one brings shadow, one brings light right now. It's only shadow! How did that happen? Okay. This is more reasonable. Cool, everything should be working now. Sorry about the ads. I think I figured out what it is about the ads that's very hit and miss. So I think it won't be an issue in the future. Hold on, I have the timer. I think what's causing it, is that Restream. Restream is like a third-party service that I use for streaming, right? I think after I go live on YouTube and set it to manual ads, I think Restream is resetting it to automatic ads. So even if I set it in advance, it's not going to work. I'm gonna have to make a habit of after I start the stream, going in and setting it to manual. And then we shouldn't have ads interrupting anything, but it's gonna take that extra step. Which isn't like a bad thing, I just am not always going to remember. My brain ain't always there, but I'll get used to it eventually. Let's see. No. Let me see. Sorry that I did have to end up delaying a bit in the end after all. I really didn't want to. It took me a bit longer than I hoped to eat my food. I had to make sure I ate before doing an EX, because there's no way I can eat while doing an EX. I hope you guys don't mind taking a break to do an EX, because I really wanted to clear at least one EX before we move into Shadowbringers, because I really like doing the harder fights with you guys, and I think I would have been really disappointed if I moved on. What? I'm sorry, did I just log in to like a front row view to someone's ass? Hello? Hello? I forgot I logged out like that! Whoops. That was an accident. That was unintentional! Whoops. I love Furnace Blast and Patrick Lee and Josh and Patrick Connor, Elvis Chicken and Case Ops. It's a really cute thumbnail. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't remember what I put. I think it's the me traumatized thumbnail. Maybe. The art. 3 p.m. draw made it. It's really cute. Hello, Dave Siren, TGM, and Mike BC, Arcade Draw, Chris Wathu, and Solar Rock, and Elsa, and Brendan Times. Be sure to visit my house. Yes, I have got that into muscle memory now, just to be safe. Every time I log in. Hello, Rock and Coda, and Lyndon Luca, thank you for 31 months. And just Advent of Lifestyle, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Ella Vongala and Blink and TGM on Twitch side. Yeah, we have the black screen I have every time I log in, but then it goes away, so it's fine. I don't know if the PC might still crash or not. I'm gonna give a confession right now. I don't have a backup waiting room set up. If it dies today if we're doing an EX, I might just call it a day and say that's it. I have a lot to do right now, so if it dies today, that might be it. GG. But I wanted to give it a try. I just don't think it's necessarily worth restoring if it dies. Ella Kenny the Pretty, I just appreciate that you guys are humoring me and letting me try it all. Am I ready to have a school days experience in EX? Concern. Hello, Hypes. And hello, GN Fighter. Ella Silver Show. Ella Brennan Valdez. Ella Erin Kelly. Oh, so that is what I look like with my full model. People often forget that I have very long legs. When they see my 3D and they're like, holy legs, I'm like, yeah, because it's based on reality. It's based on these legs. Always has been, you just don't see them. Honestly, it's kind of of a shame that VTubers don't use their full body more, but let's be real, it looks kind of weird if I'm like standing here like this. Also, when the rest of my body doesn't move very much, it's especially weird. That's why I like to do some unique poses in 3D. You really only need bust up. People who are looking into getting new VTuber models could genuinely save a lot of money just getting bust up. That's like 90% of what you use, maybe even 99% of what you use. How's your routine? And Baku Yeah, changing your routine can be a pain. It's hard. It's hard to get it into the muscle memory and just get it like something that you're used to. Yeah, indeed. Unfortunately, it wasn't planned. I wish I could take credit for logging into that ass, but unfortunately, it was an accident. Let me know if I have to change the volume or anything during the stream, okay? Also for the EX, I will be playing with viewers, so I'll set it up right before we start. If you join, I do ask if you can stay for the full 1 hour or so instance. If you need to leave partway, that's okay, life happens. But if you can stay for most of it, so we're swapping minimally, that would be useful. And preference will go if we make a new one. Actually, no, we don't have to kick anyone out. It's just if space is open, we'll open up another party finder. Hello, Fazzy Savio. MSQ break for EX trials is a fine detour indeed. I would have liked to do more than one, to be honest. Ignore me scratching my eyes or my tracking guys, but I think for the sake of progress, where it's been so long, I'm gonna just do one. And if we can clear it really quickly, maybe we can try another one, but probably not, knowing me. To be honest, I don't even anticipate finishing this one, but it'll be fun to try. Hello, Void Spark and Rofos. We'll try. That's true, I'm not doing MSQ, so maybe no crashes. It's always important streams where it crashes, so probably we'll be fine. You're gonna do great. EX wasn't infamous for anything. The smiley face scares me. The smiley face scares me a lot. Hello, Icon. I will have to do my usual shill after. Oh my god, wait, it's almost September. I never changed the free company board. I wonder if I can just. What day is it? I'm gonna have to check it. Instead of changing it, I need to just do MSQ on that day. Yeah. I do have to shill when the timer runs up, but then we can get started pretty much right away. I usually use it as a gap minimum to make sure I talk at least that long for people who don't want the game, but today, because this might take a while and I feel bad taking your guys' time, it is going to be more of like a maximum counter. Except the counter plus shill, and that's it. Hello, Great Keeper. Okay. Let me do my pop into important places. The song reminds me of Umineko OST. The Ishgard residential area reminds me of Umineko. I don't know what that says about it because Umineko is like terrifying. It's the triplet in the music that reminds me of it, I think. It's almost Halloween! My Halloween dungeon almost appropriate again. As soon as it hits August, I'm in full Halloween mode. For now, it's like I can accept it's getting close. Once it's August, that's basically Halloween. Next. Also, I've said this before on stream, but I'm gonna say it again because I think you guys will be proud of me, but I have a coaster now. So I can stop wrecking my desk. I have a wooden coaster. So far, I haven't spilled anything on it, but if I spill something on the coaster, I'll probably just ruin the coaster and the desk. A coaster wouldn't have protected the desk from the disaster that I made on it, though. Let's be real. The absolute disaster, like that would go through a desk mat, that would spill over a coaster because it's too big of a mess. The poor desk's seen things, yeah! It really has! For those of you who haven't witnessed the absolute horror that is my desk, I accidentally saved over the file, so you'll never witness it. probably for the best. I don't know if we're gonna need that, but in case. We are closer to Christmas than last Christmas. True. Christmas is getting close. I still have to do the Christmas concert, going through the list this month. Probably after the Nikkei concert. After the Nikkei concert, I'm gonna focus really hard on that for all my off-stream time. A look at match! So it'll be a bit tough, because I'm gonna have to go through a lot, but I'm hoping that it'll go a lot smoother if I try to organize a lot of it in July and August. And then people can record in September, October, and the very beginning of November. But I'm gonna do a hard cutoff of probably November 1st. And anyone who doesn't send files or have a really damn good excuse by November 1st, I'm gonna replace them with people that can hopefully send the lines by November 15th, so that after my birthday, I can just focus on editing the concert. I don't have to worry about getting files or contacting people, which is what I did all of December last year. And it left me exhausted. 36 and 36 again? Ugh. And accept help? Well, that depends. It depends on if people offer help, right? I can't just summon help out of nothing. And I'm not gonna ask people to help, because I very much understand, like, it is a monetized stream. I don't want to ask people and be like, hey, can you, for free, help me with a project that I technically get paid for? Because that makes me an asshole. But I can't really get paid to help people on that scale either. So that's why it very much comes down to, like, if people offer. And if not, I'm going to have to scale down appropriately. Because I can't do it at that scale without help. And that's why I'm accepting it. If people offer to help, I take it as, okay, people want it to be at the same scale, and they're willing to put in the work to help it get there. If no one wants to help me put in the work, well, then we have a smaller concert. And we do what I can manage on my own. That's how it is. I'm not gonna be mad that it has to be smaller. It's just like, I have to also look after myself. Finding the balance is tricky. I don't personally care if it's smaller. I just feel bad leaving people out. Because I know that people really want to be a part of it. But the problem is, I also know a lot of the people that want to be a part of it sometimes bail. Like, what's especially frustrating to me is when people... Like, there's a lot of people last year that bailed last minute. I literally mean within 2 weeks of the concert. That promised they could make an extension, and then very last minute they're like, hey Pam, actually I can't make the extension. I'm sorry to disappoint you, lol, sometimes with a lol in the message. They're like, you know how things get, this time of year is really busy. Oh, yeah, I know. And then it's like, I hope I can be a part of it next year, looking forward to joining then. It's like, no. If you do this to me, I'm not really gonna give you a part next year that is consequential. If you join anything, it'll be something where if you're cut, it doesn't affect me. But you're not having anything important. I just can't trust people that do that. I do understand things come up, but it happens so much. It's like, if something comes up, can you offer me an alternative? Can you be like, hey, I found this person who can maybe fill in, or hey, like, I tried. Here's an attempt to show that I tried. Just anything that makes me feel less like, yeah, I forgot, and this time of year is busy, so, like, too bad. Because I am also busy that time of year. I didn't really get to enjoy my December, like, with family or doing any IRL things. Keep in mind, I know the holidays are busy with family and everything, and I am also giving up a lot of my time, so... That's all it comes down to. I really need people, just to, I'm looking up where to go for the quest line. I need people who can basically understand and respect my own time as well, if that makes sense. I'm not asking for people to be perfect. Like, I understand people have to bail. I've had to bail on things before. Usually if people bail, they don't want to bail. Things just happen. So I'm not going to be resentful as long as people communicate. It's when there's no communication that I start to get a little, Also that, like the little thought I'd help, there are people that offered to help things behind the scenes. Like, help mixing and stuff like that. Or offer to fill, I've even had people who are like, hey, I'll fill in for someone who dropped out, and then they dropped out too. And it's like, if you're offering to give me extra help, that's great. But I need to have enough time, essentially, for if people that offered to help don't follow through, I have time to take over in their stead. We're gonna look at the water for a bit. I need enough time that, if they can't pull through, I can pick up the slack, essentially. And why is my monitor flashing black? It did this. I hope it's not a driver thing. The PC seems to be okay, but it did this a while back as well. Like, it flashed black for 5 seconds. If this happens mid-EX and we wipe, I'm really sorry. If I can't see, I can't see. I'll do the best I can with my vision. But yeah. It should be okay. I do want to try it blind on my part first. And then, if we really need to, we can look at a guide partway through. What I might do as well is look in the in-game chat. If you guys have any feedback there. For coils, I did hop in VC on Discord. I don't quite feel like I'm in a position to do that right now, if that's okay. My nerves are a bit higher right now, so I'm sorry, I'm checking my connection with my cords. It just did something really weird. I'm not sure my monitor is properly connected. I did trip on the wires recently, so let me make sure everything is in tight. Oh! Okay. It flashed was back. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. It's not about winning, it's about getting as far as we can. Yeah. I get really nervous in VC because with stuff like this, I feel very responsible if I mess up. Monitor! I don't know what's going on. The connection's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Oh god! It happens outside of games too. Maybe I need to update the drivers. I'm so scared to update the drivers though because of how broken everything was recently. Anyway, it's fine. I just get really nervous with EXs because when we wipe because of me, I feel really bad about it. And I think that if anyone got even like mildly impatient with me in VC, he's like, Pam, you should have known this. I think I would start sobbing on stream. I'm also having my screen turn into white noise on occasion, so this is fantastic. But the stream looks fine, so it's just the monitor, luckily. It's not the PC itself. But yeah, I think that it's best for me to not be in VC because of that, because I don't feel like crying. Because it's understandable if I mess up to get frustrated with me. I just won't take it well. No point in stressing when learning a new fight. Just remember there's people who are blind in Party Finder claiming they're clear parties. Yeah. Hopefully you can shake that guilt. I mean, it's annoying, yeah. Like I have a number of content creators who've literally reached out to me And it's really cool people too are like, hey, if you ever need hand holding during certain content, or if you want someone to help clear something, reach out. And it's like, I want to reach out, but I am fear about how bad I am. I don't want to disappoint them. Especially knowing I'm really slow and yap a lot on my end too. I just feel like it's probably not a great idea unless they know what they're signing up for. And start. Eleanor Falcon. Let me see. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a bad cable. The cables have been fine, but like cables come and go, right? Noise? That's a connection issue. Okay, so it is. I might need to replace the cables then. That's gonna be a lot to experiment because I have an HDMI cable, but I also have an extension cord and I have a monitor plug. So I don't know which of those cables it might be. I did trip on them, yeah. I might have broke one. I just went and checked all the connections though, and they're tight. So, there might be a cord that's like broken. I cleared sync coils. Yeah, after wiping for like 10 hours. Anyway, I'm pulling up the shill so we can get started after. So, very, very important shill, if you haven't seen it, is that I have some new merch available right now as part of the summer sale. So if you want to check it out, the full set of merch is very, very affordable price. What do you guys think would be a reasonable price for this full set of merch? I'm curious. It comes with a full-sized beach towel, a microfiber one, which 140 centimeters long, so that's like almost 1.5 meters. And it comes with an acrylic keychain, and it comes with an acrylic fridge magnet. The two of them are shaped like popsicles because it's summer and I thought it'd be really cute. And then we also have a sticker pack with 5 stickers, and one of them is a mermaid Pam sticker that I drew myself on stream. We drew it with members when I couldn't talk. I thought it would be a nice special surprise to go with the sticker set. So, 40? You think it'd be worth 40? At least 30? Well, good news for you! The full set is $15.99. The full set is $15.99. That is $15.99. If you want to get everything, the towel, the keychain, the magnet, and the stickers. There's also a smaller set if you don't want the towel. You can have just the stickers, the magnet, and the keychain for $8.99. They're also available individually, so you can get just the keychain for $3.99, just the magnet for $3.99, or just the stickers for $3.99, or just the towel for $12.99 because it's big. And all of them are eligible for free shipping for the duration of the summer sale. So in the summer sale, you can get a bunch of stuff for, I think 100 is the minimum. And then as long as it's eligible, and all of this is, you can have free shipping. Also, yes, my coupon code, you can use code OBAKEPAM for 6% off. I don't think it works on sale items, but it will work on my merch. I'm considering a batch of music CDs, some Final Fantasies, and some of my merch. That is a good opportunity, yeah. In Canada, while you don't have to pay shipping, you have to pay custom fees. Custom fees in Canada are hell, too. They're absolute hell. I've heard horror stories. So you kind of, to make it even possible to pay the custom fees, you kind of need the free shipping. Otherwise, it's like death. Let me see. And can confirm if the order is at least 100 new Pam merch is free shipping. It is! I'll show you some real photos of the merch real quick too as well, so you can see it in good detail. And these photos were all taken by the artist, 3PM Draw as well. So this is the keychain. I love that the holder is a seashell. It's cute. The middle of it's translucent as well, so you can see like what's behind it a little bit. Alligator Gremlin. The minimum for free shipping in Canada is 146. Oh, that's a bit more rough. Is it actually that bad? 146? That's like 1.5 times compared to American. That's hell. What the heck? Damn. Exchange rate be looking bad right now. Let me see. Yeah, if you get stuff, it has to be a large batch. Understandable. The magnet is not quite the same because the magnet is not translucent. The magnet has a full white background because for the magnet, you know, there's a magnet on the back. This is what the fridge magnet looks like. I love that it looks like a popsicle because you can put it on the freezer. It's nice and thematic. Code didn't work for your order this time. If you got a clearance game, that might be why, yeah. It only works with full price things, I believe. Let me see. I got a picture of the stickers. So you can see the quality. The sizes vary for the stickers. Some of them are a bit smaller than others. You can see how they all look printed once I grab it. Oh wait, the logo's not a sticker. I scammed you guys last stream. I said the logo's a sticker. I think I lied. The logo's not a sticker, sorry. I'm a liar. The logo's just the logo for the merch. It comes with these 5 stickers. The blowy tube, the chibi with the blowy tube, the full body size, and the mermaid Pam drawn by me, and the summer dress. So yeah, that's the sticker set. Comes with all 5. And we also have a tote bag that comes up on the same search page as the merch. It's not part of the summer set, but if you don't have it yet, it is a very nice tote bag, and I've been told we are running out of tote bags. So if you need something more to add to get free shipping, I highly recommend the tote bag because they're very nice. And we're down to like below 30 overall, and then we won't have them anymore, so yeah, keep that in mind. And I'll show you the towel. The towel's quite a nice design. So the towel's almost 5 feet. It's like 10 centimeters short of 5 feet or so. And it looks like this. It's me lying down playing Switch 2. It's quite a nice design. The print quality too is really nice. I don't think there's any pictures of the actual one printed, like in a real life situation that I can show you, but the quality of the print is nice. I've seen it. I have one that I'm gonna unbox and show you guys. I can confirm when I get it. I just have to unbox it. Props to the artist. Yeah, 3 p.m. Draw drew all of these. All of the merch that you see is done by 3 p.m. Draw. So yeah, that's my merch. I did also want to showcase a couple other things that are part of the summer sale that you might want to be aware of. Just if you're looking around for some different stuff. Hold on. So for starters, we have the Vivi mug. I've unboxed it before. It's really cute. It is very small though. So keep that in mind if you don't like small mugs. It takes a lot of space because the hat is very big, but the mug is very small. Which might not be everyone's cup of tea. But it is very cute, and it is on sale right now. Yeah, you can see the hat is like the size of the mug. But the quality is really nice. I actually don't use it as a mug. I use it as a cough drop holder near my desk. It holds all my cough drops so I can find them easier. And it is on sale. It's 12% off. So you can get it for $21.99. It's not free shipping eligible though. Keep that in mind. So you will have to pay shipping with the Vivi mug because it's very heavy, unfortunately. But we do have some things that are on sale like this. The Forge Ahead Final Fantasy XIV Arrangement album, and it has a Blu-ray. This one is 58% off. So if you're looking to collect some 14 music and you need some stuff to add for free shipping, this one is free shipping eligible and it's only $14.99. If you're looking to get a bunch of songs, how many are in this one? Let me check. No, 7, 8, 9, 15, 19 tracks. 19 tracks. And the Blu-ray. I'll drop the link to these. I forgot to drop the VV mug. You can just go up to the search bar and type VV mug. That's my bad. I closed the tab, unfortunately. This is one thing I didn't notice that we had. It's not free shipping eligible, it's just new, but I really like it, so I wanted to share it while I remember. We have Ishtola bookends. It's kind of one of the more subtle types of merch. Like, obviously it's a character, so it's not as subtle as some things, but if you have a big bookshelf and you need something to organize it, it's really nice. For a metal bookend, like, look at this. It's gorgeous! To use to organize your books or organize some games. I'm debating. I have so many books, I don't really need bookends because I just cram so many in that then I have to pile books on top of the books. So I don't really need bookends, but if I did, it's a very cute bookend that I appreciate. We have a couple other things that are free shipping eligible that I wanted to show. The music boxes. They often go on sale. This one plays Torn from the Heavens. But we have a bunch of other Final Fantasy XIV and otherwise music boxes. They tend to go on sale when we have sales and they're free shipping eligible. Right now, most of them are $13.99. They make very nice tiny little gifts or mementos if you need any for something. I quite like them. They're very cute, very tiny. And then we have these on sale. I thought these were kind of cool. Not all of the jobs are on sale, but you can browse them if you're interested. We have a bunch of job pins that are on sale for $2.99. Some of them are full price. So you're gonna have to look through and find your job and see how you're doing. See if it's one that's expensive or not. You can just type FFXIV in the search bar and you'll see them. But one really important merch that I wanted to share is the last one. Could vouch for them. Yeah, they have short audio clips, but they're very pretty. The most important 14 merch ever. We have it on sale. You can buy the status effect paralysis. When your brain is buffering, you can just like put it on your forehead. Preferably on a hat. Don't pin it into your skull. I'm not legally responsible if someone takes that and pins it into their skull. But it is... Yeah, we have this and I have some other debuffs. If you want some $2.99 debuffs, we have a bunch of them. 80 Paladin and Samurai, you'll have to see if they're on sale. I think we have them all, so even if it's not on sale, we should have it, but you might just pay a bit more.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
Anyway, let's go look into starting the EX quests. Also, Red Hair Cross, thank you for the super. Every time I see your bunny boy, you're like, I know what you are, boss. My design is normal! Look, you wouldn't look at this and think anything weird. You wouldn't look at this and think, I know what you are. You'd look at this and think that's a very normal character to be in a JRPG, right? I feel like there's a specific type of person though that plays as Bunboy, and I am one of them. Whoa! Ooh, I want to try that on as a Dark Knight's weapon. I wonder if that'll be nice to use for Shadowbringers. Using Tsukuyomi's weapon going into Shadowbringers could be kind of iconic. Let's check it out. Try it on. It's gorgeous! I might end up using that for my Dark Knight, actually. I have some thinking to do, because I like some of the other weapons too, but that's really nice. Thank you! Unsheath it? I'll have to change classes. Hold on. That is not Dark Knight. Hold on. Thank you for the gift, Archangel. That's when it really shines. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I'm so tired. Committing to Dark Knight. Yes! For Shadowbringers. today though, probably. How do you unsheath the weapon again? Oh, like that. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe that is a good one for Shadowbringers. It's very edgelordy. I like the glowing purple. That's like Demon Lord type weapon. Excellent outfit, yeah! This outfit's also very normal. There's definitely not a crotch window for some reason. I thought the crotch window was so funny that I pretty much just decided we're playing Shadowbringers with the crotch window outfit. I keep debating buying one of the paid outfits, but this one's really funny, so I might just run with it, to be honest. I do wish I could dye the pants blue, but it is what it is. It does also look very Final Fantasy 15, and to me, I don't know why, but Shadowbringer screams like 15. So it'd be cool to have my version of the boy band outfit. Okay. I gotta go and get this started now. Once I remember where to go. Somewhere around here. Oh, GTF! Yeah, I gotta get some air. Apparently, it has to breathe, you know? Let me see. Required quest songs in the key of Kugane, which is 11.6 and 12.6. Child labor? Why is there a quest called child labor? Oh, down here. Okay. Kugane Dori. Once I find a teleport thing. Ah, main one. My name was just slightly different. I got confused. He's like right there. Wow, you guys definitely did a good job of making him easy to find. All right, wandering men still. Yoshi P, help me. All right. I'm enjoying the Far East. Thank you, Yoshi P, for your accommodation. Oh yeah, if I should read all the dialogue for this one, let me know. I've been doing that lately for MSQ because we're at a point where it feels most natural, but if I don't need to, then I won't, so... If this one will be good for it, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just read cutscenes. I love how he's like, I might even make this place my second home. Dude, you live in Japan. You literally live in Kugane. He does have a nice poem song for it. Oh god, I'm so awkward at reading those. Alright, let's give you your immortalized pieces, Yoshi P. Something heroic this way comes. Yeah, why me? I'm always heroic. I almost want to say, what if we do a warm-up battle? But I think the warm-up can be the instance. We're gonna die the first time anyway. Speaking of cutscenes. I will read this one because it's a cutscene. And what matter of triumphant tale do you have for me today? I was gonna say, isn't it crazy that there's no Final Fantasy XIV announcements at Anime Expo, but then I remembered they have their own expo. Makes sense. Should get more updates soon. Persimmon fireweed tea is so good.
Tsukuyomi, Lady of the Moon. Thus, in the mortal form of Yotsuyu, vengeful daughter of the Nayori, did this primal find a willing host. I had heard stories of the acting viceroy's merciless rule, yet none ever mentioned the terrible childhood she endured.
You're the one who wrote... Well, I guess you didn't write this, but you told them to write this.
The outward face of history surrenders little of the turmoil which rages beneath its surface. She had but one chance to be reborn, only to have it snatched away. And in the void left behind, her cruelty bloomed anew. Yes, this has all the makings of a tragic tanka.
FanFest's on the 25th. That's like during off... Oh shit, I'm not supposed to read chat. during off Kai. I think. I'm not... It's so weird. I didn't do anything for Anime Expo this year. I'm not doing anything for off Kai. No meet and greet. No anything. I still never... Man, it's been a year since I promised a VR chat concert. I feel so bad my technology never cooperated. I'm really sorry. I can't get a new one, and the old one's not working, and I just don't know what to do about it. I could maybe do one as a member stream without tracking VR chat, like with my desktop, but it's not the same if I can't move. Battery low? I'm using plugged in, bro.
Forgive me. A form of classical Hingan poetry I was but recently taught by the actors here. It goes without saying I have yet to master it. So I will thank you for not laughing at my fumbling attempt.
Oh, I'll try to get the Pam pack after this stream. I wanted to get it on Saturday, but I forgot like everything after the school days announcement. I was so thrown off. Not in a bad way, I just couldn't remember anything after that. Cool seeing him write out stuff by ink.
Neath the half-moon's glow, lily white petals unfurl, rooted in malice. The bloom drinks in the darkness, and is swallowed by the night.
Kinda sounds like it could be about Lillyweiss.
The flower Yotsuyu planted was doomed to last but a single evening before its petals were scattered. Mayhap she wished only for a pretty bloom to adorn her final resting place. I do not mean to excuse her atrocities, but very few of us are born villains.
True.
Circumstances conspired to break her spirits, even as she made her misguided choices.
Blech. It's scary when people are born villains, though. They're terrifying.
I hope only that in death, her soul has shed the maddening shackles of vengeance.
It's like the difference between her and Asahi. He was a born villain. Controller, please! Respond! I unplug it and plug it in again, and it's still not responding. My god. Oh, that was fast. I mean, it's usually fast for these. I mean, let's try for half an hour real quick then. I'll set up a party finder. As I said, if you can join, after half an hour I have to take my usual break, so we can end the instance, but keep the party as long as everyone's interested after that. I will be keeping the same party as much as possible today for consistency so we can progress together. If you join the party, make sure you have this unlocked. Make sure you have it unlocked and make sure you're willing to stay at least an hour. If you don't want to stay after that, or if you have something come up and need to leave mid, that's okay. But I will give preference to the same people for staying as long as possible. If we don't have enough people, we're not gonna do it. And that's okay. We'll give it a try. Password in chat. Mine on stream. Okay. Private party 0000 as usual. Okay. It's live. I'm actually a little worried we might not get enough people, but we'll see. I don't know how many of you are brave enough to want to try doing an EX. It's not as exciting as like the regular story clear content. I understand that. But I really like trying with you guys, so if we have enough people, I think it'd be really fun. We're getting close! We just need a couple more. I have the mount and mine maximizes drop chances. True. You'll have a decent chance of getting it if you want to join. Asaki was short-lived and hated by all. He looks very similar to a character I've seen in future stuff. I'm not convinced he's perma-dead yet. And or someone else just looks a lot like him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more! We need 2 more people to join. As I said, worst case, we don't have enough. That's okay. We can always make the party finder public too if we really need to. But they're gonna have to be patient and understand that I'm on stream. If you know anyone online who might want to play, feel free to invite them if they want to hop on. 1 more spot! 1 more spot! You can join from anywhere on Primal, I believe. It is for a DPS slot. If you want to do some attacking. There we go! Thank you, Thiola, Tilana, James, Sechen, Yanni, Daniel, and Neasa! Feel free to stay as long as you want, or if you need to drop out, don't hesitate to let me know. I will be looking at in-game chat when I can. I'll be looking at in-game chat, I'll be looking probably at least when we pause. I'll look at the in-game chat after every wipe to see if you guys have any advice for stuff I got stuck on. I'll also ask chat for advice. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. After we eat some food, of course. I think I already ate, but I want to make sure it's topped up. Let's see. Alright. Tsukuyomi's pain.
Upon hearing of your final encounter with Yotsuyu, and the primal to whom she surrendered her will, the wandering minstrel composes a tanka tinged with sorrow. Had Yotsuyu been born in a different time, a different place, would she have lived a simple life, unsullied by acts of violence and cruelty?
It's so sad to think about.
Or were the seeds of villainy always there, their growth merely hastened by circumstances? These questions bring to mind Tsukuyomi's overwhelming malice. Your memory is now suffused by the tragedy of the minstrel's verse.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my audio down a little bit preemptively, because the fights can be a bit loud. I'm gonna refresh my skills real quick. I don't think I need to use any of these for this that I can think of right away. So this side is my AoE. And Shield Samba. Should I use Shield Samba and Devilment right away? They have both a recast of 120. Should I split them apart around a minute, or should I do them at the same time? Or save them for emergencies. Hello, Buckle. I'm not really sure what the best use for them is, per se. I just kind of smashed them both at the beginning, but I don't know if that's, like, terrible. So, Blood Shower, whenever it's active, I should use it. Hearing Waltz is emergency heal. Whenever I see a cast, so here's these when I see a cast I don't like to reduce the damage. Interesting that it can't be used with Troubadour, so it's not good to have a bard and a dancer. Let's see. Devilment, that's true. One of them reduces and one of them is a damage buff. So I can use them at the same time. I just don't know if it's better to spread them out or not. So we have different types of advantages. I can just use them both immediately whenever I see them, maybe. Dance, closed position. That should be with Dragoon this time, yes? Based on the jobs that we have available, I think it should be a Dragoon. En avant is the dash. What one is better to use first again? Technical step or standard step? I think we start technical, then go standard. I always get it wrong, but... and then just after that, whatever's active for the most part. Shield Samba's a defensive cooldown for AoE casts from the boss. There's probably good times to use Shield Samba, but unless I find one that I definitely want to use it, I'll probably just use it whenever it's available so I don't forget to use it at all. So Devilment should be constantly, like whenever I see it, definitely hit it so that we use it as often as possible to get that damage in. And save Shield Samba for if there's a big scary cast, maybe? Okay. If you see the boss long casting with no telegraph, that's when I should use Samba? Okay. Near the end of the cast, right? When it's about to be active? Whatever it's casting? I think? Sorry for the quick refresh. I thought it would be a much better experience for all of us if we did. Tea's so good. Near the end or halfway. Okay, got it. So towards the end, not like right when it starts. So Devilment, when I'm under the effect of my blue... Oh, so basically, for Devilment, I should go like this then. Let me just, really quick. So for Devilment, like basically... Ba, 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 ba. And like after this is active, I should hit Devilment? Or do you mean right after I hit the blue? Like while I do all the other steps in the middle? Or like after the full combo? LC14 on Twitch side! I'm so happy that the Twitch emotes now work. So we can have both emotes showing up nicely on the stream chats. We can actually have the animated ones. I think I understand. Fingers crossed. Huh? Before you finish the combo with the last step. Oh! So like bam, 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 and then before I hit the red one, go Devilment? Okay. Elenail's on the Twitch side. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna enter it and then we can do a ready check before we actually start fighting. I hope you don't dance. It's okay! You guys don't owe me an explanation either. I can go look it up if we're desperate. It's on me to figure out. I'm the one playing dancer. You guys just play a lot more than me, so usually I can find the answer a lot easier asking than trying to look it up. So the big damage from dance is under the crit buff? True! True! This is gonna be an intense one. This is really embarrassing because I just did this fight, but like I don't remember the mechanics other than the moon. Everything else might not have been consequential in the regular one. Also, God, she's hot. I forgot. She'd be a really fun cosplay to try to figure out how to beat Tsukuyomi. You'd have to get like body paint though, but it would be really cool. Okay, let's just go with it. Actually, before I do a ready check, how is the volume? How's the volume? Are we looking okay? Volume good? It's a little hard to tell until the fight actually starts, but fingers crossed that it's good. I'm just gonna do my, before I forget. Volume seems good, okay. First hard battle in a long time, I'm excited! Alright, whenever you guys are ready. Whenever you guys are ready, you can charge. I'm gonna dance until then. And target. Have the target locked. I know you guys are setting up markers though. I don't know what they mean, but I'll figure it out. I know there's the battle plan chart things that you guys can make. I've never actually, I saw on Discord you guys said I never opened them. I don't know how to open them actually.
It's going to be.
I don't know how. Maybe you can show me after so that I know how. Yeah. Oh shit! I can't use Devilman. Why can't I use Devilman? I have to do it before the combo, or it doesn't work. I can't do it mid combo. So I guess I should do it right away then, to make sure it's part of the combo. I'm trying to keep an eye on my debuffs for once in my life. So far just buffs, so we're fine. Oh, it's a cast, and I don't like it! I don't know if that was the right call or not. I thought a cast with a name that sounded like it could hurt me. So I decided to be careful, in case. I'm gonna run back further, because I think I can be further away. Night Bloom, oh god, that's a slower one. I don't like it even more, but I don't have the thing anymore! Oh god, Night Bloom is when I'm gonna use it next time. Night Bloom bad. Night Bloom big bad. We don't like Night Bloom. That's the bad flower, the night flower. We don't like it. I'm gonna run over here. I like the number 2. It's an even number. I'm going with the number 2. I'm so useless! Anyways, ads. I know what to do with ads. You fight them with an AoE attack, even though I just did the opposite and fought them with a normal attack. I know in theory. It's like the executing that I have some trouble with. But like, I know in theory. I know what to do. I'm not good at doing it. An attempt is being made anyway. So far, so smooth. So I'll take it. What if we beat it on the first try? That'd be crazy. Oh shit, I forgot I could take damage there. I was trying to zoom in on Xenos because he's hot. I thought that was like a story segment where nothing happened. I just got hit with 4 debuffs. 4 second debuff. I'm an idiot. I needed to appreciate Xenos. You understand, right? But now I can't appreciate him because I have to fight him. I can't stare right now, I'll die. I know that much at least. So probably the best time to cast the Shield Samba is when I have a slow countdown. The slow countdowns tend to be worse. I don't like this. It seemed like a good bubble time.
In darkness.
And here we go. Fire! Fire song!
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh god, this looks more complicated than last time. I have way too much dark moon on me. The moon is getting way too big! I didn't remember the words. As soon as the battle started, I panicked and I forgot the words. Ah! I'm hiding behind this because it's a rock and there's a lot of danger and I don't like danger. I also really need some sun! I'm gonna die! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hey! I was one of the last people alive! That's gotta count for something, right? Did I just save them? Yo! I did something right if I saved everybody almost. So I didn't notice most people dead. No, I did notice people dying. But I noticed that I was still alive, so I kept going. In case I could pull off a miracle. I was the only one to create the safe zone? Bro! You mean me? Me going in blind was the only person to do it right? I just saw a rock, and I followed my instincts to cower behind it. Wow. I don't know what I did right, but I'm glad I did it right. You're welcome, question mark. Aim to drop meteors on a small part of the moon. What the frick? I didn't even know I had a meteor stacker thingy. I was just running for my life, and I guess I was in the right place at the right time. Okay, so whoever has a meteor stack, I guess, has to go into the smaller section. That must have been why we had a wipe when the full screen turned into one of the sections of the moon. That must be because we messed up. Oh, I have to re-dance partner, don't I? Sorry. Or did I just take it away? I don't know. There we go. This one's not that bad. Compared to Needhogg or Thornton, this is like nothing so far. I know we wiped, but like it doesn't feel like it's going to be that hard either, if that makes sense. Maybe it was just really hard when people didn't know what to do. What doesn't seem that bad?
Your end is near.
If we finish it, it'd be cool to try like Shinryu or something as well. One of the other ones I was torn on. I feel like Dancer is also maybe a good choice for me when raiding, because Dancer's pretty easy for the most part. Oh, Night Bloom! That's when I said I wanted to use it next time. Because it's bad. When you're solo, all 3 meteors drop on you and they self-destruct. So is this one impossible solo then? Interesting. Alright, there's some AoE shit for me to fight. very, very tough. You got out DPS that phase? Damn, so you probably couldn't do it as like a healer or a tank. You'd have to play as a DPS. A really good one. Oh, I can! Oh, I'm staying cool this summer. I'm doing my best. Stay alive in the heat. I'm not a summer person, so I've been faring kind of poorly. I got heat exhaustion yesterday. It was really rough. I had to lie down quite a bit of the day. It's what it is sometimes. I'm gonna have to put down the controller. I think we'll be okay though, based on the timing. Ever cold, it'll be easy? Yeah, because we can be level 110. Anything's gonna be easy at level 110. Except for level 110 content. I have a quick question. It might be a weird question, but I genuinely don't know. So I know that Arcadian is supposed... Oh yeah, how's the volume? During the fight, is it okay? I know that Arcadian is supposed to be really fun, but my question is, for Arcadian, is it hard? Did the content get significantly harder, or did it just get fun? Because I keep hearing about how Arcadian's like really good, but I don't know if that's good or if it's challenging and good. Ella Demon X and Chippy fan. He tried it solo and couldn't get past the Sun Moon part with Warrior. Dang. That's pretty bad.
I shall prevail.
That's my bad. I spaced out, and by the time I spaced back in, I was like, shit. I think I need to put sprint in a different area of my hotbar. That's no good. Hello, those are Arcadian. Isn't too bad on normal. The bosses are fun, though. Yeah! They seem really fun. I do look forward to someday getting to Arcadian. Oh my god. I'm glad the moon isn't like the entire fight. That would be insane. I like the moon though. It's kind of fun. Paying attention to the debuff and trying to be in the safe space. I like it. It's fun. Whoa. I don't like this thing. I mean, Samba! Maybe I didn't need the Samba. Supreme Solenomancy. Maybe I should have used Samba now. Oh god, the moons. Oh god, I have two names! I do like being ranged in this fight. God, am I glad that I am not playing as melee right now.
Your end is near.
I know I'm running around a lot. I run around to stay calm. Bear with me. me noticing the like moon marker and trying to check my debuffs. I'm assuming that the two, an A and the B, are probably good places to put the meteors, so that they're all spread out. But like whatever area is safe. The giant red arrows on me are the meteor. I didn't notice the red arrows. That's the thing. I didn't notice any other markers other than the sun. Are they on the floor? Or are they on my head? Because I've been looking on my head. But I might have missed it if it's on my head. You want them to be close to the center, but don't overlap. Okay. Left and right instead of top or bottom? Like left or right of me? Oh, interesting. Oh, shit! I did, sorry! I was trying to go to the middle of the screen! That was an accident. Ugh. Shared strategy board? I keep forgetting to ask you guys how to open the strategy board. I need to do that. Surprised we didn't get one shot? I'm too strong to be one shot. What do you take me for? I'm not that much of a weakling. I'm dumb, but I'm not weak. I'm just dumb. I'm more likely to accidentally kill myself than have the enemy kill me. Post the error in Discord. I'll take a look after this. I think it'll help. Because I was looking, but I didn't see it. So I must have not been looking for the right thing.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
This is a fun fight though, I like it. I wouldn't say it's as hard as the other challenge stuff we did. So far, we didn't get to the end yet, but it's fun. We just need to get past this mechanic. I need to get better at knowing for Dancer when I should go into like the dance combo and when I should finish my default combo. I'm not always good at telling what is the best course of action. Like right now I have the standard ones, but I don't know if I should just activate the blue one because I have it. I should probably go help with the other ones instead of fighting Asaki, but he's so punchable, I just need to hit him. You just learned Shinyu for the Unreal and it was the most fun EX. Really? That could have been a good one to try too. I really like the lore for this one though. Man, it's really funny how every VTuber ends up doing that thing. It's just, it's so awkward to have silence, and when you don't know what to say, you gotta fill it with something, man. It's like the easiest thing to fill the sound, empty air with. Also, for those of you who are new, don't worry, singing is not a distraction. It helps me focus. It's not that thing. That's not the arrow, right? That's like a weird blobby blob. That's like following me like a moon orbiting. I'm dead. Just gotta go somewhere more useful. There. I'm gonna think hard about healing myself, but I need to be able to hit sprint like at the drop of a hat. You do not want any clips or fumo. Yeah, I figured. I figured. That's why it's probably good if we have whatever's over our head. Do we run to like? If we want to have like no more than 2 stacks of any moon, right? So it's better to always run into the other spot and even out stack. Oh, thank you. As I said, it sounds like a distraction, but trust me, the singing helps me focus. It also shuts up the gap, which means my brain is actually thinking.
Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
I don't want to be in the light part right now. I don't think I have the arrows, so I would much rather be in the darkness where I get the proper stacky stack.
No end is near.
Wait, I'm staying in the small spot. I have. Wait, shit. There you go. I have a safe spot without me. I stayed in the small spot. I protected you. I had the arrows. I saw them. I protected you. I just couldn't protect myself. You guys said put it in the section that's smaller, so I stood still and accepted my death. I don't know if I accepted my death correctly. I know what the arrows look like now, though. Did I do it right? Did I accept my death correctly? Or did I just cause us to wipe even faster? I mean, at least I saw the arrows. And you guys said be in the smallest section, so I stayed in the smallest section. As best as I could have done. Awesome. Cool. So I accepted my death properly. Progress! I understood that time! I understood! That's huge practice, huge practice. What's the meteor position? You used to tank yellow? Okay, true, we don't want to overlap. Let's decide the meteor positions. Sometimes we might not be able to get to the correct one though, but we can try our best. Wait, is it 1 meteor, DPS, healer, and tank? Like one type each? It's best to go after Asaki and her parents first each wave. So like, so I should, instead of the mobs, I should go after Asaki and the parents? Okay. I did that this time and I thought it was a mistake. I just really wanted to punch Asaki. So the tethered enemies are more of a distraction. Like you need to defeat them, but not right away. Oh yeah! How do I open the shared strategy board? That'll be useful. How do I open the strategy board? I have a button behind my model. Oh, thanks. Now I know where to look. I never saw the button. Okay. I'm trying to understand what this means. So boss. So the DPS, we stay close to the boss. Go to small crescent at C if marked. So if we get marked, then we, instead of dropping it here, we want to drop it as close to the edges as possible. Like as close to the edges of the crescent instead of in the middle, because I stood like right here. And if you have no meteor, go to B. Oh, I had a meteor and I stood at like B. Sorry. That's my bad. Okay, so when we're fighting, as much as possible, stay in like the big moon. And then if you don't have a meteor, when they're active, go to B. And if you do, go to A or C. Okay. So like stack up all in one spot, yeah. So it targets one random player per roll. Oh! So Nightfall, we want to stack up because it's gonna be all like there. And for Spear, we want to group up by type because it's gonna target one person of a type, and if we split up, then we'll take the damage more evenly, I think. Instead of having like a lot of people wipe if we're all stacked. Is Spear the name of a cast in Nightfall? I didn't notice them before. Unless I just missed it. Or... when she casts Nightfall, she give a gun or a spear. You have to look visually. Okay, so depending on what she's holding in her hand, if it's a gun, all stack up. If it's a spear, split up. You can also tell by sound. Okay. So get used to the sound. Try to pay attention to the sound and the visuals. So after Nightfall is the cast. Okay. I'll try to call out stacker rolls. I'll try to pay attention on my own too, in case we ever forget the call out. That way I won't entirely rely on it. I have a bit more drinks, so I think we can try a few more times before I run to the washroom. With the raids, it's easier if I just take a sip in between each one. So it would be a bit different timing than usual for breaks. So just swing more quick. Okay. I'm a dancer, so I go to Meteor C. I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably panic and just try to go to whatever section of the crescent I can. Does that mean if I'm standing on B, C or A? Yeah, we're doing pretty good, honestly, Talana. I'm kind of impressed. Also, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking to the in-game chat. We're like planning. Sorry. One day I have to be brave, so we can just like chat in VC in between. Then you guys, for those who want to, no pressure for people who don't want to. Then you could cameo on stream for your assistance, putting up with my bullshit, trying these things. I'll probably still pop out of VC during the fight itself, though, because I'm a coward. I do like it like this, though. Can't tank the meteor explosion, yeah. Okay. I also need to remember that I can't tank the meteor explosion. Huh. Okay. I think we have enough number of mechanics to practice for now. If we get them perfect but mess up other things, we've made some progress. So like, shrimp chef. I think I automatically saved everything. I like shrimp chef. I say we try this strategy. Okay. Cool. Okay, one is not ready. That's okay. 30 minutes left. That's okay. When it kicks us out, then I'll probably take a break. Ready? Let's rock. Let's try one more ready check because we had a one not ready, so we'll be safe. Cool. I'm not gonna aggro it this time. I'm not gonna aggro it this time. It's gonna be amazing. It's 30 minutes. That's okay. I'll take a break maybe after this. Just because if we have to set up a new one anyway, I think it makes a lot more sense to take a break after this. I haven't been drinking a lot because it's hard to drink while doing this. So I think it makes more sense if I make my drink last a bit longer to just keep going for now. I'm not doing anything with my voice for the next 2 days pretty much, so it should be okay. I also don't feel strained or anything today.
Your end is near.
Gun! That was a pew-pew! I thought she said beg for more, but she said beg for mercy. I'm pretty sure there's definitely people that would beg for more. My flu. I'm gonna watch it this time. Spear or gun? Oh wait, wrong one. Nightfall, not night flu. Oh yeah, I meant to use shit. I meant to use Samba. Oh. Alright, so the tethered stuff are... They're tricks! They're tricks! They're tricks! Don't fall for it! I'll just AoE everything in the area. Man, the fact that people figure these out and make guides for them is crazy to me. I'm like so stupid. I literally need it spelled out or I don't know what I'm doing. I could never be the first person to clear it. Even when it's spelled out for me, I fuck up. I have a great time trying though. You have 1 liter Diet Pepsis in your fridge? Yum. I don't think I have any drinks at all in my fridge. I've just been using tea for like... Oh, it's coconut water. I bought a Zojirushi. For those of you who don't know, it's like, it's basically a kettle, but you have hot water all the time at whatever temperature you want. So basically, as long as I keep it filled with water, I can go and have hot water instantly. And it's the best thing I ever bought. So I don't really drink a lot of cold anymore. Because I can just have fresh, hot anything. It's amazing! Essential for Asian households? Yeah! I first had one when I was in Japan because my place came with one. And I missed it so much that I finally found them being sold in warehouse land and I was like, oh shit! And I had to buy one like immediately. I don't even like drinking cold water anymore. I like drinking hot water. It's so much better on like just the brain, the tummy, the everything. It's nice.
Beg them.
I have a meteor! I have a meteor! I went to the wrong one! I'm staying here. I cannot tank my. I moved sprint! I moved it! Shit! It's fine, I landed! I remember just barely in time. Just barely in time counts as in time. I'm about to die. I'm about to die so hard. I had too many moon stacks. I saw all my moon stacks and panicked and walked into an AoE. You can't drink plain hot water. You get kind of used to it. I don't like cold water. It gives me brain freeze. Thank you! That far. Ah! We didn't do it! Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Hey, we got pretty far though. I thought it was the actual game, my random singing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Edwards. I don't know the words. I'm gonna get up the lyrics on my phone so that when I'm just dead, I can like read them and sing.
Not yet.
Properly. Oh, I'm alive! Wait, shit, I'm alive! When did I become alive again? Sorry, I thought I was dead. This is my bad. I thought I was dead! Healer B3, I didn't even pay attention. That's my bad. What's Dark Blade? I don't like it. Yup, I was right. I didn't like it. Do not enjoy Dark Blade. Don't understand what happened with it. Do not enjoy it. I hope my Samba assisted at least one person that was not me. Well, have fun with this disaster stack. reprimand. I don't know what this is, but I don't think I like it. Okay, I'm neutral. Oh God! What is Dark Blade? I don't know. Hey, I didn't get caught in it somehow! Yippee! I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't die. Na, 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 na. Let's put lies back. Oh God, I'm just gonna kill myself so that you guys don't get hit with that. Whatever it is. I hope my sacrifice was a noble one. Crap! Why is the PlayAsia server down? Hold on! I don't know what that. Hold on, I can't find that source. Panic! You're not now, OBS! Let me die in game, don't let me die in reality. Don't ruin this for me. We're about to win, OBS, stop it! It's fine, I think we got it, maybe. We're too close to winning to die now. Never mind. I actually think it's the perfect time to die. Well, an attempt was made. OBS unfortunately chose a bad time for me to have to put the controller down and troubleshoot. Man, that's so painful. That's so painful. Dead. Oh, that was such a good run, though. That was pretty good, though. Congrats, Pam, you've seen the entire fight. For like at least 30 to 60 seconds, I was troubleshooting OBS, so I didn't actually see the fight. I acknowledged that there was chaos happening, and I came back and tried my best. So, Dark Blade, go left. I guess left of where the boss is looking. Bright. So, oh, bright! So if it's bright, then go right. And if it's dark, go left. And if it's new moon, go in. Okay. We have 16 minutes. I think we can do one more with this instance. In and out is messing you up. What's the one that's out? I see new moon, dark blade, and bright blade, but what is the last one? There's no text for this one. You can pin so that they're visible while playing. I feel like for right now, I'd like to not pin it so it's not taking more space on my screen. I can probably remember a left and right. A new is in. PA is down. Yeah, it seems to just be down. Hold on. Let me bring it up. I'll ask my underlings. They're in the office right now. Okay. Her blade and the crescent moon on her back? Oh! So, the text lines will give away new. Oh, new! So new is go in and out. A new moon is go in and full moon is go out. That's like the full moon, and the new moon is the all black one. And then, dark blade is go left and bright blade is go right. Do they, quick question, just because my brain was overwhelmed, do they happen at the same time? Like, do I have to go in left, out right? Or is it just like left, right, out, or in? I'm a little confused about that. Let me read the in-game chat now too. Yeah, okay, so it is the same time. Okay. We've reached certain range. Yeah, it's a positive! We did really good that time! I don't expect to beat it in one instance. Don't worry if we don't beat it. I'm on your team. You've already got a major debuff, so... Still too panicky. Daniel, please don't worry. You can't possibly be more panicky than me. We're playing for fun. We're not acting for, like, world first or anything. Alright. If it's both at once, I might want to pin it. How do I pin it? Review strategy board? How do I pin it? I don't see any option to pin it. Like, it's too big. Oh. 2026 world first. The first one to beat it in 2026, probably not even. Shouldn't panic, it's just supposed to know the fight. Listen, it's probably been a while since you did it. You're allowed to panic. And as you can see, Arcadra in chat didn't even want to join this fight. It was like, no way. It's the hard ones like this that I enjoy. They give me a good rush when I beat it. I like that rush. I'm fighting for that rush. Oh! That's all I want, it's just review. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. I can't make it smaller. I'm gonna leave this one in the corner until I get this phase down. So let's go. It might help. Just because the in and out and left and right at the same time is a bit much. Cool. Whenever you guys are ready. Was there a Nano raid? Welcome for the raid. Thank you, Nano. Speaking of Nano, you'll get to see Nano in my Nikkei concert. That's hopefully next week as well. So you'll get to look forward to seeing a beautiful Nano cameo for perhaps a certain TT Star song. I wonder. Wait, no. Not a TT Star song. A different trio. We're gonna be singing I Remain. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I will be doing a trio, though, with a TT Star song that Nano wrote the lyrics for. And did a really amazing job with them. So you'll get to look forward to that as well. 12 hour! Oh my god, I hope you're able to have the biggest rest after. That's a long stream. I die after like more than 6 without ending stream. Also, sorry if I'm not chatting quite so much right now. We're doing a hard fight. we're doing a rather difficult fight. Please understand. She took short breaks. I'm glad she's able to take some short breaks. I'm mixing up left and right. My brain is like glitching. Where's Saki? Oh shit. Is Saki a little shit though, or is he like a big shit? I feel like he's more a big shit. Little shit is like too generous for him. He's a big shit. I'm glad this arena has walls. It would really suck if we didn't. This tree is little standing next to Xenos. That's okay because he's probably very okay with that. I don't think he minds having Xenos tower over him. Let's just say that. For once, it's not just me being a Fujoshi, it's canon! Alright, here we go. We're in danger. I died. Oh boy. That run might not have been quite as good. We got like one tank left. Oh, we got one DPS. We're cooked. Also, thank you so much, David, for the super fam. I'm your best employer, I assume. Also, send help with 95 degrees and going to be 101, and you work in parking lot. Oh. Do whatever you can to stay cool. If you have a Japanese convenience store anywhere nearby, try to find Natsusama Shito. They help a lot. I think where we have not a lot of time left, we have 6 minutes. I think it would be good to kill this instance and take my break. How do I kill the instance without giving us a penalty? Or should we just stay here and let it run out while I take my break? You know what? Let's just... If it runs out, we have no penalty, right? What if I take my break and we just, like, stay here? It'll kick us out, right? That's your time up, Caesar, to go to town. Good luck in town, James Weston! We'll have one spot open in the party then. If anyone wants to join. We cannot continue unless we have one more person who wants to join. So, I'll open the party finder while I'm on break. And then you guys can decide if you want to join. How do I leave? Without penalty? How do I get out of here? If vote abandoned? We have had penalties before for a self-made group. We've been hit with penalties. I don't want to get hit again. I'm gonna set up another party finder. We'll just take a picture in-game when we clear it. I feel like there's a decent chance in like 1 or 2 more instances. I think we can do it today. How about you guys? I'm gonna set up if anyone wants to join. The password is pinned in chat. It is 0000. You can join from anywhere on Primal, but you have to have it unlocked. I'll be back in 7 minutes. And then we can continue. If anyone has to drop before then, please do. Let me check, make sure the clips are working. Let me check. Welcome, Valerosa! They're not working, so we're gonna chill here. We can, take a picture with Yoshi P. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? It's a very convenient time if you want to browse my summer merch that just released with that link in chat. Wow! I forgot the website's broken. It's not a good time to browse my merch. Sorry! Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, I had to help someone with something real quick. Let me see. Okay. Oh, take a picture! I was like, what am I missing? I need to do something before we fight, but what is it? I could not remember. Alright, let's grab that. Phase 2 has always been the hardest part of Tsukuyomi. Yeah, even in the basic one. I remember I died even in the normal Tsukuyomi. Ah, don't worry, I'll re-enter G-Polls, so you have time to join the polls if you want to, Kukulon. If you want to join, feel free, or unless you're not a employee. Okay, yeah, nice. Or not. Maybe it wasn't a employee, I'm embarrassed. It was just a random quest goer. Okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna strike an emote because I'm lazy. I'm just gonna grab this. Let me save it in my July fan art folder. That's crazy. Can't believe it's July. I'm pretty sure it's still January. Those are 2 months that start with a J, so surely it can be January. Alright, let me eat some more food. And then we can jump back into it. I think we were doing pretty good. I don't think we need necessarily a refresher. Yeah. I don't think we necessarily need a refresher. We just need to do better. Which is gonna take time. I'll do another ready check when we're in there in case we're not quite ready. Half a year left to start Shadowbringers. I want to start before then. I was originally saying I wanted to get 2 of the Shadowbringers patches before Evercold drops, but I don't know if that's going to happen because of all the seasonal events and not counting on myself getting sick, but yeah. We just need to do better, but that's such high expectations. I mean, we did pretty good very recently. I think we can beat it in this instance. What do you guys think? Maybe towards the end of it, or maybe one more. I think we can beat it today. Yeah. Volume's been okay this whole time. God, it feels so good doing an EX again. I really missed the challenges. I haven't done this since Heaven's Ward. I feel so alive. I'm coming for you, Tsukuyomi.
It's going to be.
Yeah, that run, I don't think it was 98, but maybe like 95 or 90. It was pretty close. Even though I was a corpse for a lot of it. You have no idea how crazy EXs have gotten? I mean, considering I'm still in Stormblood, I doubt I've seen the worst of it, Alphonse. I've only done a couple EXs. So my only comparison point for this is Thornton and Nidhogg. I don't think I did any other EXs, did I? I did Foils, but that's not an EX. You need to do those? How are they? They were pretty challenging. I think Nidhogg was my favorite. Thornton was so hard I actually almost gave up. Like, there was a point where I thought maybe we shouldn't do this. I feel like I was wasting all your guys' time. And I didn't think we could do it. But we did in the end. majority of mistakes are run-unders, not all but a lot. So they're way more punishing in Endwalker and Dawn Trail. And you'd have more skills to manage by then too. I really like the early game ones. Like, when I eventually get caught up with the game, I think what I would really like to do is come back and do some of the early game EXs. I don't know if I'd want to do the Dawn Trail or the Stormblood ones. I really enjoy the lower amount of skills EX. Because it takes just enough brain power, but not so much that my brain is exploding. Which is a nice balance. What is the point of the tethered enemies? Is it just whoever's tethered to them that should fight them? Or... I'm just a bit confused about, like, I know they're not the priority, but how and when do you fight them? I think I did that wrong. Oh, the DPS are on the other side. Oh well, I lived. That's why you love Shenmue Unreal. I'd really like to play it on Unreal at some point, but I also understand with how rarely I'm able to play the game. For context, I'm only able to play the game once a week or so. I don't think it's fair of me to take time to do an Unreal or something when I know for a fact that I'll just be major debuffing whoever I'm with. Whether it's you guys or anyone else. I'll just be hurting the experience, I think.
In darkness bleeds the sky.
So I don't think it would be a good idea for me to put anyone through that. If I'm being objective. Instead of my own preferences.
Fused with night, I shall prevail.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a very selfish person, but I try to balance out the selfish. So it's not too much inconvenience for people. Unreal is just mine tier on its own. So basically, if I played Unreal, I'd probably want to do Unreal, but not like minimum eye level itself. Just do it as is. And then Unreal minimum eye level is probably just like actual torture. Hey, we're doing good this time. Shenmue EX is really cool. Yeah, I thought if we had enough time today, I would like to try running it once or twice, but I don't know if it would be worth making another stream for it someday instead. I think I need to go over to that spot. Ugh! I tried. I didn't make it! At least I understood last second. Unreal has old EX suggested to be mine difficulty for current gear! Okay. I have older gear, so for me it doesn't matter, but for you guys it's probably a lot more challenging. Shikia Sobi, I don't know what that is. I did not stack. I also took no damage. My placement was superior. I like the look of that. Oh, sorry, I'm dance partnered. Wrong button.
Suffused with night.
Okay, here come the moons again. Oh shit. Ugh. I didn't get through it in time, sorry! I was trying to dodge the stacks because I had 4 white moons! Thank you, XP, for the raid! I was caught in a bad position at a bad time. Okay, Nightfall! Nightfall! That's the thing that I don't have to figure out because I was dead. god, I have 3 stackies. Ah! Damn! That one's so hard to get out of because like I don't know how to get the time. It happens so quickly, I can't run through it. I guess I have to be in a safe spot before it even happens. I keep thinking I can run through it, but the answer is I definitely can't. I don't know how to prevent it though. Because I keep being in a bad space where I'm not safe when it happens. I must need to get in a safer spot in advance, but I don't know where is safe. Oh, sorry, this is a bad run for me. I'm doing terrible. If we beat it this time, I'm almost gonna feel guilty, like I got a free ride. Because I just died so many times! I feel so useless! There's a lot of pre-reading. I'm not good at pre-reading. I don't know how to predict what's happening. I have a very bad memory. I need to, like, in the moment, know what's happening. I think that's my biggest weakness in this game, like predicting or reading in advance. I did get caught in that. That's my bad. I'll get soon. Ugh. Shit! Did I move to the middle too fast? I really don't feel good about this one. I think it's where we're gonna beat it too. I feel like such a shit. Damn. I'm sorry guys. I feel like it's such a disappointment. If I just... We clear it. The one time I didn't do anything right. I feel like I let you guys down so badly. Damn. Well, Whoa. Well, I'm just gonna have a sip of water, I guess. It's pretty much over. I hope you don't mind if we do it again. I really don't feel good about this run at all. I don't like to clear it this way. And I'm pretty sure it's about to clear. I don't care if I'm perfect, to be clear. I just died a lot. Can we not count this? Can we not count this as a clear? Can we keep going? I don't feel proud about this at all. I don't need to get it perfect, but I literally did nothing but die. Like... I'm really sorry. Congrats for you guys, but I don't feel good about this clear at all. I literally feel like I failed. I feel worse than the times that we wiped. No, it counts! No, it doesn't! We're doing it again! We're doing it again. I literally am like tearing up right now. I feel so terrible about this run. I really want to do it again, okay? Like I literally don't get any sense of accomplishment from this. It's just disappointing. Hold on. I really would have loved to clear it on a turn that I felt like I actually did anything. Again, I don't have to be perfect, but like not that bad. That was just pathetic. Literally, since like the moons came in, I just died and kept dying or staying dead. Like... I think that was the worst run I've ever done of it, essentially. It's just bad. Did I not set it? Hold on. I'm not mad that you guys finished it, by the way, to be clear. Like, you guys can finish it if you want. I don't feel like that was a finish for me. I don't like being entirely carried. I don't mind being the weakest link, but I don't like feeling useless. And for the last multiple minutes of that fight, I was just dead on the ground. And that felt really bad. That felt really fucking bad. I'm not even finishing the quest until I do a run that doesn't feel so bad. I have my pride, okay? I have at least some pride. I don't think I need the markers necessarily. Like, I think I know where to go for the most part when I get a meteor. I didn't get a meteor. But if anyone wants to put them up for everyone, I don't think it's a problem either. What I gotta remember is the new moon. I didn't even see the cast for that stuff because I was so thrown off. What happened that run for me is that this happens to me sometimes, and that was definitely one of those runs where I make one mistake that's really stupid, and then I get two in my head, and I feel really discouraged, and I can't like stop downward spiraling, and then I can't ever get my bearings because I just feel like and that was one of those runs, and that's why I felt really bad about the whole thing. The moon on her back turns white or black, so it's good around that point to stand behind her. Okay. Okay. Sorry for making you guys do it again when you guys got your accomplishment. I want an accomplishment too. I just, part of it is, and I told you guys this before, part of it is I'm really bad at games, and like it is one of those things where I love games, but like my whole life I've been kind of tormented by a lot of people for being bad at games. Like, even if they mean it in a friendly way, it's like, haha, you're so bad or whatever, but it kind of gets to you after a while. So when I do hard content, I don't want to be just dead in the gutter the whole time, because I feel like I need to contribute, or I feel like really dumb. I don't know how to explain. I know that probably makes no sense or sounds really pathetic, but like it's really important to me that I do better than that. If nothing else, just to prove to myself that I can.
Your end is near.
It's part of why, too, even when I'm not bad at something, I tend to beat myself up and say I'm bad at it because, as I said, my whole life it's just like that's the one that's bad at games. And I try really hard to get out of that, and being dead the whole time does not help me get out of that. That's part of having pride and ego. It's especially a problem, though, when you are bad at shit. I'm probably the type of person that shouldn't have an ego, but unfortunately, as a CEO, I'm like mandated to have an ego.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was zooming away. I meant to do damage. To be fair though, as you guys said, you're a lot more experienced than me, but it also comes down to how a lot of people play this game versus me. I know a lot of people who play this game will have experienced friends carry them through it so they can get through stuff faster, but I'm the type of person that I like to play it and know that I am making a contribution. I don't like getting through a game just because everyone like does it for me and then I can clear the story. I like to feel like I've earned my place. I don't want to be one of those people who, yeah, I cleared Tsukuyomi EX. Yeah, I did it. And then it's like I was a useless piece of dirt on the ground. It's like, no, I didn't clear Tsukuyomi EX. Everyone else cleared it while I was dead. I didn't clear it though. I don't have to solo it. As I said, I can still be the weakest link, but like I have to be doing something. You watched guides 20 times over before attempting a hard fight? I used to watch guides a lot, but then I noticed I actually learn better by doing. I learn a lot faster. If you notice, I've started learning a lot faster when I listen to the advice that you guys give me and focus on one thing at a time. It's a lot easier for me than watching a guide that I may or may not remember. Because I have a bad memory, so for me, it's less what do I remember in my brain and more how do I get it into muscle memory. And that's by doing it.
I shall prevail.
I didn't even sing last time. I was so down in the dumps, man. So good until then too. I'm not gonna make it to C! I'll get as close as I can! I'm not getting out of this theory! Ah! Ram! Amazing. No, I did not get out of it. That's okay, because at least I knew why I died. It's a valiant sacrifice is fine. It's when I die because I'm a dumb shit that makes me upset. Like right now, like I'm about to. Fuck. I just tried to get my bearings, but I didn't see where everyone was in time.
Reaping Crescent.
I did do it right. I was because I had 5 stacks of light. Damn. So it wasn't my fault that time. Cool. I have an external thing I can blame! I were westward lies. I don't know the words, so I'm making half of them up. Wayward daughter steps into the night. It's not me! That was a there's nowhere safe moment. That was a we're all dead moment. Ugh. Except we all lived, which was a miracle. Now we're dead. What happened? What the heck happened there? Well, an attempt was made. Oh. Oh. We want to pre-position rules already in the direction of where you need to plant? Yeah. I know that I said earlier I go to C. I think what we did before is I'm gonna put this down below. So I can see it, you guys can't though. Quick question! The donuts! The danger donuts! Is there any way I can predict where the danger donuts are gonna go and not go in the danger donuts? Because I always get stuck in the danger donuts, like every time. Yeah, the danger donuts, the donuts of danger. Yeah, the orbs, like the danger donuts around the orbs. The orb is okay, the donut around it is not. The spawn is 2 and then over. How do I know where they're gonna be? Because I always get stuck. Like I'm walking and suddenly I'm in a donut in like half a second and it explodes. Is D as the safe side? So try to stay on the side of D and then there won't be donuts there. Or don't, D is where I should stay away from. I think I'm still not like following the basics of this right now. Not the orange ones. Not the orange ones. The ones where there's like a safe hole in the middle. That's why it's a donut, because there's a safe hole in the middle. And then a donut around it is bad. So if D is the safe side, that's where they'll spawn. So try not to be on D. Oh, so the donuts always spawn on the small crescent side. Should I aim to be in the middle of the donuts or just outside the donuts? You have enough time? That's the problem, I don't have enough time. Every single time I find them, I try to get out and I don't make it out in time. I don't know if it's like a brain reaction time issue or what, but it's like I cannot get out of them in time, ever. So middle is good, you want to be on the small crescent side because your light dark stack math means you'll die from doom if you aren't true. So it's a tight run, Pops. My problem is sprint, I'd already used it for something else. I didn't have sprint. I can't always pop it. Because in this fight, there's other times I have to use it. And I didn't have it when I needed it. Multiple times. In one time, I even tried going in the middle and I didn't have time to make it in the middle. I guess there's no secret way around it then. I'm just gonna have to keep trying not to get caught in them. I don't know how to stay out of them, basically. That's my biggest issue right now. That's what keeps killing me in all the runs. I can't seem to get out of the donuts. At of looks like you don't, but you'll start to see more clearly the more you practice. That might be it. I might just have not done it enough. I am building small moon stacks. I'm trying to build the right amount of stacks. The problem is I just can't get out of the donuts. Oh yeah, the dancer dash! This one! Hold on. This one. I can control the direction of this one, right? Okay. That I need to use. Okay, thanks for the reminder. I forgot that was a button. I'm gonna rely on that more than the actual dash, because I like it way better for starters. That's good to remember. Okay. I think the dancer dash will make a big difference for me. I'm gonna remember that exists this time. That'll make a big difference. I can use that once and bam, I'm out of the donut. Incredible. If only I would have realized that existed sooner, that would have been amazing. I usually target with that, and I use it as the run close to enemy button. I forgot that I can also just like run away from things. And that's a brief judgment and error in game design. Alright, we gotta wait 1 sec. That's true, we aren't dropping the meteors correctly. Okay, so... If I don't know where to go look for the triangle, I'll try that, yeah. In a real pinch. My other question, I think, is for the meteors. I'm gonna always run to the right side, personally. As DPS, I'm gonna always run to the right side, because that's what I've been training my brain to do, and I'm gonna keep doing that. I can't teach it anymore. Listen, my brain is limited in its ability. I don't want to overload it, then it won't know how to do anything. There. Brain needs more RAM? How do I install more RAM in my brain? With the RAM shortage, it's rather difficult. Mainly I want to feel like I got to participate in the second half of the fight. Regardless of if I do amazing or not, I want to participate in the second part of the fight, and I didn't at all feel like I got to do anything in the second half of the fight last time. I just died the entire second half. Like, every time I came back to life, I just instantly died. It felt so bad! Just need more reps yet. I need to like put back my classic request of, if we're about to beat it and I die, in the future, I would like us to agree that if the streamer is about to die and we're about to clear it, we agree to commit a valiant death and restart. Otherwise, I will not count it. We will do it again anyway! So your win will be in vain. It won't matter. I will deny your victory! I'm assuming that if you can do the footstep or the blue button, I'm sorry, I'm really bad at remembering terms. I'm assuming those should always be priority over any other attacks for Dancer, if they're active. follow the Dorito. I'd like to, but I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm like the equivalent of dead. Being useless in the moment. Also, Starboard Phil, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I can't give a shout out on Twitch right now. Laughing throat, hold on. TGM or anyone, I think TGM's still here. If you're able to give a shout out, that'd be awesome. Or Nielsa, no, Nielsa's raiding. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I can't chat too much because we are doing a raid right now and I am not very good, so it's taking all of my brain. Every single cell in that skull. Oh, Josh is still here too. Okay. Awesome. We have some people in.
In darkness, he is the spider.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess up this part. I'm gonna get out of the donuts. I'm gonna sprint. It's gonna be incredible. You'll see speeds you've never seen before.
Night, I shall prevail.
I'm practicing the sprint. I know that was like not the best thing to do, but I wanted to practice the timing more than anything. I know I didn't follow the Dorito, but like listen, I needed to follow my heart and figure out the timing. I can't hit the trigger button twice! Okay. I'm not gonna... Yeah, thank you. I could have probably survived, but I might have got to the 5 stacks if I didn't get in. Dark is golden, and white is not. I need silver. Was I too fast? No, I did it right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I dodged all of them. I didn't stack right, but I dodged all of them. It's a creative solution. A creative solution! Stop attacking me! I'm dying! Lady, I'm dying! Leave me alone! See, I saw it that time! I saw the orbs in advance and I ran to them! I'm not in the right one though! You guys are all over there! Listen, I didn't take any damage. That was amazing. I just, again, creative so. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I had 5 stacks. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault!
Not yet.
She mooned me, okay? She mooned me. It's not my fault! It's very distracting when you get mooned by Tsukuyomi, okay? It's foul. Oh, bright blade! Bright blade! Go, go, right! Yippee! This is right, right? This is right, I think. Yeah! Right blade! Right in! I was trying to go towards the middle so that I could decide the in or the out. I wasn't running out. I needed to go in the middle until I figured out what to do. I thought about it in time, but the rescue was still helpful, thank you. I think I could have made it potentially, but I'm not entirely sure, so that might have been necessary. Ah! I fucked up. I don't even know how I fucked up. I'm not gonna make a redo this time though, as long as someone brings me back very quickly. Because I know what I messed up on. That's the main thing. The other time I was out cold the whole fight. I might have fucked up this time, but I feel like I contributed. So like this time is much more satisfying. It's black! In! Not in! Different thing! Shit! I don't know what's happening anymore! I have a heal button! I'm just running in circles until I can figure out what's happening. Okay, cool. I lived. I lived, bitch. Listen, this time this counts as a victory. This counts. I still messed up a couple times, but like I largely understood. Just when I'm completely out of it and don't even know what's going on anymore, to the point that I'm dead on the ground and like lost, that's boring. This is fine. This is fine. We can take a picture this time. This is acceptable. Let's take a picture on her dead body. I don't have the sweep emote, so what do I do? I should get the sweep emote. It'd be funny. That's true. A few people don't die at least one string in the EX. Oh, true. What's the loot? I should check. You guys said I have the mount already, right? Questions. Pugilist arms. You know what? I did beat it as dancers, so I kind of want them. Our pugilist is monk. Oh well. Blue Moon Phasmascape. I do like those. Yes, I would like another one. I have a lot. Woo, weapon coffer. Gimme. Let's see what's in it. I don't need the faded copies. Ooh, more of the tank trimmings. That's a lot of good loot. No mount, but you guys said I already have it, so why is it zoomed in on my crotch? There's some for everyone if you guys want some too. Oh, weapon coffer is your choice. I thought it was random. Interesting. Let me look through and take a pic. Eastern bow to the thank you for your service. Your service dying again to make me feel good about myself. There. Pay respects. I'm a terrible person. Oh, I gotta get pet her dead body. I could itchy wash. I don't have a broom and it works. Limber up. Check that. Oh, I should do that one. It's like I'm flexing that I beat her up. That one's good, I think. They're not orchestration rules. They're faded copies. Faded copies aren't orchestration rules. As far as I understand, they're for crafting. I don't need them. I don't really do a lot of crafting. I wish I could zoom in on her, but alas. Maybe someone closer to the middle. Oh. I need to go higher. Incredible. Wait. Doing push-ups over her is diabolical. Oh god. I'm sure some G-posers abuse that push-up emote in like the worst ways. Save 2, let's go! Victory. Victory. Faded crafts into the real role? I don't know how to do that or have the ability, I think. Anyway, I got my loot, so. Let me see what's in that coffer. Where is it? Oh, can't use it here. Okay. Do you get? Does it automatically go with whatever your job is, or can you like open it up and experiment? Like try them all on and get whatever's prettiest. And pretty simple crafts. Maybe I should grab one and hold on to it then, just in case. Anyway, I'm gonna peace out. Okay, the current job dictates it. Got it. I already have the Dark Knight one, so I kind of would like the Pugilist one. I never really fell in love with any of the particular Pugilist weapons. I do like this one, but I feel like, godliness. What's that? Oh shit! Oh, can you? I gotta give you the cheese. To try them on. True. I could try them on there before I use it. I'll hold on to it otherwise. Thank you for the emote. What is the emote? Oh, I already have it. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I stole it. Oh, oh no. Oh shit. I thought it was a paid one that I didn't have. Apparently I can sweep. Do you need it back? I'm sorry, I forgot. I genuinely thought I didn't have it. There's pennies. Okay, I'm glad it was only pennies. There isn't a dancer weapon for Tsukuyomi. Really? Okay. I wonder if that's why it didn't work. Oh. What are the jobs that it can be? To look up on the market board, what can it be? There's a market board right here. Can I search Tsukuyomi? Or do they have different names? Augmented. Oh, wait. Kumo Kirimaru? Oh yeah, how do I make my emotes public? How do I do that? I'll do it after stream. If you ping me, I'll try to do that today. Thanks. I keep forgetting. I'll leave the game up so I don't forget. I can see what they look like. Cool. Let's see what I want. Moonlit crescents. Those are the ones that I already got. There's a great axe. I don't know if I'll be doing. Oh! It's got the moon phases on it. That is a gorgeous axe. Does Marauder turn into warrior? Because I've been debating doing warrior at some point because warrior of light, I thought it would be kind of cool. And that's a really nice axe. Can you wield them? Trying them on though? Like, I'm just trying it on. Oh. Ooh. I like the axe. That one's really nice too. But for pugilist, I like punching with my bare hands. I might end up getting the axe because I'm debating using warrior for the Shadowbringers patches, but I haven't really decided yet. Ooh, the bow is nice. Although I like using my gold saucer bow for my glam when I play as Archer and Bard. So I don't know if I'd use it. I have the dark weapon. I plan on using it for Dark Knight probably. Someone gifted me Tsukuyomi's Dark Knight weapon. It's really lovely. Ooh, I really like the kunai. And that would work for her too, because I can imagine she's the type that have like a dagger under her clothes. Yeah, this one. I have this one. I might actually use it as my main for Shadowbringers. I'm thinking about it. It's nice. You're in game, it's all good. Machinist, shiny gun. Ooh, cane. I like that the conjurer weapons are canes. It's kind of cool. It was really, really early. I thought this was like a fishing rod. In Stone Turds. It would be really funny if this was like a fisher and you could just use a glowing danger fishing rod. Arcanist. It'd be cool for the book too to have like a glowing book. It's a pop-up book! It's a pop-up with the oh my god, that's beautiful. I might need this. Arcanist, what's Arcanist for? Is that Scholar? Because I do want to play as Scholar at some point. And this is fucking gorgeous. Holy hell, is that a gorgeous book when it's open. Oh my god. I might be sold on that, honestly. I want to play PvP as Scholar eventually. That's what I'm thinking too. A lot of the Scholar weapons are really bland, but this one is beautiful. There's Fishing Rod of the Stars, if you want a glowing one. I do. I might consider buying that at some point if it's buyable. Level 100, shit, I can't use that. Someday I can use it though. Can I... It says Arcanist though. Can I use the book as Scholar if there's a codex for Scholar? Oh, they look the same. So if I should probably buy the Scholar one if I plan on having a Scholar arc at some point maybe. Ephemeris, Astrologian. I feel like Astrologian would be really pretty for this. Yeah! That's gorgeous. I already have astral weapons that I love though, so that's okay. Chopstone, Samurai. Samurai would be fitting though. For Japan arc. Ooh. Looks like a demon blade. Considering it glows when it's unsheathed out of the thing, yeah. These are just some gorgeous weapons. I kind of want this at one point too. I think being Red Mage would be fun because I can pretend that I'm in, I can pretend that I'm her name that I don't remember. Shield. Maya. That's beautiful. Looks like the planet if someone made it toxic. Paladin arms. You know what? I think I really want the one for Scholar. You guys said the Grimoire for Arcanist though. Iskin and Cinnamon. Scholar. So this one can be... I have to get a different one for Summoner and Scholar, right? So if I want to play as Scholar, I can't use one for both jobs? I need to buy separate weapons? That kind of sucks. Because I would have loved to have the option to use it for both. I'll get the scholar book. I want to have the option to use that when I destroy people. Oh, I don't have... I'm going to have to hold on to this. I don't have scholar as a job right now. We'll hold on to it for now. Don't let me forget and use that for some random shit. Okay. I wanna save it for scholar. Yeah, they level at the same time, so that's why I thought maybe they could share a weapon, but I guess not. I feel like it might be too late to do Shinryu after all. I'm glad we did get to do 1 EX though, and I understood it somewhat in the end, so I feel like I did okay. Almost 50% inventory. Shut up! It's better than almost 100, okay? It's improved. I'm thinking that maybe, what I do, for a little bit of time. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Looks like a Madoka Magica egg. That's pretty cool too. Oh, it's see-through! That's so fascinating. That must be the see-through one you guys mentioned. That was cool. Also, Aliyume, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, let me go back just in case and give a shout out to Sovereign Phil as well. I could not shout out while I was reading. But I appreciate the raids. Thank you guys so much. We were doing Tsukuyomi EX. We did beat it though. We did beat it. It was a good time. I got a little salty when I was really bad the first time, so I made us do it again. But I got it eventually. Considering how long it took us to beat Nidhogg EX and Thornton EX, I do feel like I've come quite a decent way. All the scuff and terribleness aside, I didn't thank you so much, Josh. I feel like I have come a long way at learning. I know I wasn't like the best ever, but I feel like I definitely picked it up faster, especially than with Thornton. Thornton I feel like was the weakest one. At least in terms of my own brain. I don't even know how we cleared Thornton. I'd put this one somewhere between Nidhogg and Thornton, maybe. Nidhogg might have been harder than I remember, but I was just vibing so hard with Dragon Song that I remember it feeling easy, but probably because I was just super relaxed. The Thornton isn't a fight, it's a massive mechanics check. It was hell! It was fun though, but it was hell. Ugh. It was fun though. I liked doing Tsukuyomi EX. I'm glad we cleared it at all on mine. I didn't actually know if we'd clear it today, so I'll take the fact that we beat it as an accomplishment. He came back with a full vengeance and ultimate. I really want to do the ultimates, but I know I can't. I probably will never be good enough to do ultimates, and that's okay. I just can't. And I have to accept that. So I need to watch the video of the ultimate at some point. Nidhogg has a bunch of individual white moments too. I mean, Nidhogg was hard, but it felt easier than Tsukuyomi. Unless I really just was vibing that hard and I loved it so much. I didn't find this one felt bad. Like I know I was wiping a number of times and I was messing up some mechanics. As soon as I remembered I had a dash though, it went a lot better. I feel like this one felt okay. And I think it's the first time I felt okay while learning a harder fight, and that's exciting. Yeah, Thornton is the one I genuinely was debating giving up and just accepting we're never gonna beat it, and then we beat it! Felt great. I don't think I've had a rush quite that big since beating Thornton. it's okay. Not everything has to be as hard as Thornton. The near raids are in Shadowbringers, right? Just, I want to double check. There's a pinned list, I think, of the side content. Before I move forward in MSQ, I want to double check that I've beaten all the side content I want for now. Hold on. When Thornton came back as an Unreal difficulty fight is really chaotic in Party Finder. One of the ones that was torturing people, I assume. Let me see. I think I have it pinned somewhere. Is that a mount? The 6 angel wings? Holy shit, that's good. Like. Let me see. That's a good point. Having the arrows be a unique marker, it did help it not interfere with the moon thing. I'm so good with the names, man. If I can ever learn to get like proper names, I'd probably have a much easier time. I can't find the document. I know there's a document with all the side content, but I can't find it right now. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, I think I found it. Optional to-do list. Okay. Let me check on where we are looking. Okay. A lot of it we haven't done, but it's better to wait. Even 9 minutes before the stream. Dang! It's really cool though. Let me see. I think it's my favorite mount in the game. When I get to Dawn Trail, I know what I want. I'm willing to cheat and do everything unsynced and like cheat the hell out of it to get those wings. Let me see what we haven't done yet. Okay. There's a number of stuff, even back as far as ARR, that we can go back to someday. But for now, I'm trying to see if there's anything I'd really like to do. I don't think we did like any of the EX from ARR. Maybe a couple, I don't remember. We didn't do Savage Coils, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's a good idea. As much as I'd like to, it's probably not a good idea. Unless I'm fully caught up and we make it into like a long-term goal. For now, I think, before I get into anything like Savage, I think you guys would rather me at least catch up with the main game. Just so that we're not way behind. Let me see. There's apparently a series in Heaven's Ward that looks pretty good. Unfulfilled Dreams. Unrelated to everything, but purely soul-crushing. Sounds great! But I don't think we need to do it right now. We can always come back and do it later. Even though it looks fantastic. I'm trying to choose priorities. I want to clear all the stuff that seems really important. Like the main raids and stuff. Other stuff, we can figure it out if and when we get to it. Toward the firmament, we don't really need to unlock right now, I don't think. It says there's a not so well-known Easter egg during Shadowbringers, though. It's only in the last patch. Should we unlock the firmament once we get to the Shadowbringers patches? Should we do that before Shadowbringers? Or like right after we finish it and before we start the patches? I'm not sure when it would be considered like more important. Scholasticis quest? I haven't looked for it yet, but maybe? It's one quest to unlock, up to you. How long does it take? If it's super, super, super quick to unlock and that's all I need to do, we can maybe do it right now. That's what I'm kind of looking. If there's something real... Do you want to see Emma? Yes! Please elaborate. I've heard he's there, but I don't know the full context of how long. Would that be a whole stream or just like do it right now and then see Emmerich? The path paths we walk we haven't done. Maybe before looking into Dragon Song Reprise. Oh, if it's not very long, if it's a 5-part quest chain, maybe sometime we don't feel like doing anything important if we want to do a break. Or when I'm caught up, maybe we can do the paths we walk and then watch Dragon Song Reprise. There's a couple quick things to unlock and then you just have it. We can maybe, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. Towards the firmament. I'll pull up the link and consider. There's a number of dungeons we haven't done, but they're pretty optional. We can always come back to them if we want some dungeons at the end of the stream where we don't want... That's actually what I want to use some of the optional dungeons for. Days where we finish kind of early and I don't want to go any further, but maybe we want to still play. We can go back and do an old dungeon. We didn't do a lot of the EX. I do want to do Sophia EX someday and Sephiroth EX someday. Probably not the time right now though. I got to do Tsukuyomi at least. We haven't done Alexander Savage. I can hear you guys screaming and crying now and saying, Pam, don't! Oh, but it would be so funny. And yeah, Dragon Song Reprise. We'll probably watch the video instead of play the ultimate. If even you guys are saying, Pam, please just watch the video, don't do this to yourself, I'll cut my losses and say it's worth watching this story, but maybe not torturing myself. Scholastic Quest unlock the super important emote. That is a very important emote, the Pondery. Let me see. For Stormblood, so the optional dungeons that we still have, I don't think we've done any of these, are the Temple of the Fist, the Fractal Continuum Hard, Saint Motiane's Arboretum. I don't think we did any of those. For the EX, there's a Pool of Tribute Emanation, Shinryu EX, Jade Stoa, the one we just did, the Great Hunt, Hell's Cure, and the Wreath of Snakes. We did at least one. I'm happy we did one. Someday when I'm caught up, we'll have so many EXs to look forward to. Savage Omega, dear God. That sounds awful. Ultimates, Unending Coil of Bahamut. I'm gonna be honest, that's very tempting. But I think you guys would hate me. If we're like inches from Shadowbringers. We're in pre-Shadowbringers. Imagine if pre-Shadowbringers, I'm like, hey guys, hey employees, what if we just stop progressing main story and do Coil Savage? Teehee. I'll lose the few Final Fantasy viewers I have left. You guys will leave. You guys will run away and never come back. But I would have a great time doing the ultimate. You guys would not. Good luck trying to simultaneously kill Demon Neil and Twintania. Bro, I could barely do one at a time. There's also the Forbidden Land Eureka. What is the Forbidden Land Eureka? Is that anything really important or not? I need to complete Omega Savage to do Ultimate Dam. And then there's the Omega Protocol, which is the ultimate. But we could, it's another video, so we'd probably watch it. Oh God, Eureka, what does that mean? Is it really hard or it's too long? Oh, is that the thing that I was told is not worth it? Like it's boring and really long? It's important prior to Dawn Trail. So what I'm hearing is the best time to do Eureka is put it off as long as we can, and when we finish Endwalker, just go through Eureka. But for now, not worry about it. Maybe give us a little bit of a break. Or work on it off-stream leveling or something. But not necessarily right now. It's content for players that have done everything else. Do we have to unlock it or finish it before Dawn Trail? It'll be nice because you can bring more than 8 of us along, but it's a long, long farm. I'm wondering then if it would be good to start trying to do Eureka while I chat at like the end of streams or something. Instead of random dungeons. I don't think necessarily today, but it could be something to start if it's a long grind. Like do half an hour here or there. Instead of having to worry about it all at once. That might be more tolerable. There's a lot of achievement fights we haven't done. A lot of fates, but I think then because we did all of the main raids and stuff, I think we're pretty good at this point to just skip any more side content before going into Shadowbringers. I don't know when the summer event is dropping, so I can't say 100%, but I think we can start 4.4 on Monday. There is a chance I might have to skip 1 week. Because there was a theme week I wanted to do next week. And I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to do some of my normal streams if I end up doing that. So I have to think about it really carefully, but I might be able to do it next Monday. I'll definitely know by midweek, probably. So current's another 10 days. Okay. So we might be able to do 4.4 on Monday. And then mid 4.4, we might have to take a break for the event and then go back into 4.4. Okay. So what was this about Emmerich? I'm looking it up. Steps. So it's just like boring fetch quests to unlock the firmament. That's it. Is it quick enough that I could unlock it within an hour? Or should I maybe give up? The fact that I've been told Emmerich is here and the quest is called Caught in the Act is concerning. Oh dear. I was gonna say, what if we just run a roulette or something? But I'm wondering if it would be better to get a head start on that. Let me look at my jobs and see which where everything stands. So Monk is 75. I am butt naked. Where did my gear go? That's awkward. It says 75. So if I do want to use it mid Shadowbringers, this is not too bad. This one, ignore my outfit again. I'm just remembering the beginning of the stream when one of you guys was looking at my character and being like, Pam, I know exactly what you are. I'm not disproving the allegations right now. Dancer 75. So if I want to use it in Shadowbringers, I should be fine for a while. I have been actually liking Dancer in raids. I don't know if I like it more than Bard or not, but... Gunbreaker is 62, but I don't plan on using it right away, so that's fine. I kind of want to use it in Dawn Trail, so I'll have to... I want to use Gunbreaker maybe for Arcadian, because I feel like thematically it would be kind of fun. I like cyberpunk looks with it, and I feel like this outfit could work for Arcadian. So I might wanna whip this shit out for Arcadian. Bard is 81, which is my main job, so that being good for anything I need to do anytime soon is a good sign. Astro, I'd like to get to 80. So if I do any roulettes for now, I guess Astro is my priority, so I can get it up to 80. I still need to fix my hotbar for it though, I think, but no, I think I did fix it. So Astro is pretty okay. I just need to get it up a little higher, but it's not urgent because I'm not at level 78 content yet anyway. It could be later in the quest line. If I don't voice act it, it should be pretty quick, right? To unlock the firmament? Or is it a lot of steps to unlock it? Sorry if I'm asking repeat or redundant questions. I'm kind of tired. Also, yeah, if the link is working again, you can check out PlayAsia if you want to check out any of the Final Fantasy XIV stuff we have on sale. We also have new with Pam's summer merch, so keep an eye out if you're interested. I have the quest up. It's in Foundation. It's a bit dialogue heavy. It is kind of late then because I have some stuff I need to do. So maybe for today we can just run a roulette. Maybe that might be a better course of action. What is the best? Is leveling roulette the best? Leveling or PvP? It's back. Nice. I'm glad. Is leveling? If I only do one roulette, should it be leveling or PvP? I'll set up a party finder for it. I just don't know which one is better. I can't wait till the dailies change and we get the new system. It's gonna be exciting. In chat. Maybe we can look into oh! We can do the firmament when we have the summer event. Not the rising, the one after. Or yes, the rising. Not the whatever one is not the summer jumpy jump. The summer jumpy jump, I know what you guys are gonna want me to do. So the other half of whatever the other stream is, we can start the firmament. Because if it's not exciting enough to set as a stream thumbnail, I can just pair it with an event that's boring anyway. Oh, that's true. PvP gives the benefit of PvP track progress too, and they have good prizes. Let's do PvP then. Anyone wants to join for Frontlines? If not, I'll do it with randos. It's fine. Moonfire Fair Jumpies. Oh, a thought of it makes me want to cry. I think Moonfire Fair should be retired. We don't need it anymore. It's old. It's old. Will it be the tower or the boat? I don't know which is worse, genuinely. I genuinely don't know. There's one more spot if anyone wants to join for PvP. If no one wants to join, it's all good. I'm gonna be really bad anyway. We're gonna be on the losing team. And then we can have some randos join. It's just PvP. Also, Claro, thank you for 45 months. Woohoo! 45 months, indeed. That is many, 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 many months. Have I ever solved the jump puzzle? Yes, I've solved it. I've I've solved it. I've solved it in terms of I've solved the puzzle. The answer is it sucks. Have I got to the top? No, but I've solved it. The answer is it sucks. I hate the jump puzzles, all of them, because the hitbox for jumps in this game is shit. Practicing. Events at a hunt target keep you from logging out? That's possible? Do you mean like it was just too exciting? Or do you mean like, the hunt wouldn't let you? Okay, cool, we're ready. I still can't believe that one time there was someone who thought I was faking being a sprout. I would be so much smarter if I was faking. Sometimes my guesses are so bad. Man, I'll never forget that. I was like, sincerely, what gave you that impression? It's really funny. Oh, the poison dot kept closing the logout window. That's crazy. I just unplugged my PC or something. I think after stream, I'm gonna have a snack. Maybe some almonds and cucumber or a can of tuna or something. All right. Hello, fellow PvPers. I hope you understand that having me on your team means we're losing. We will lose, but I will get my PvP points. Man, I need to get braver at doing roulettes with randos. I still can't believe one of the only times I tried, people thought I was griefing. And I didn't know how to communicate that I'm literally not griefing, I'm just that bad. I feel like flying on the moon as Scholar would be really cool too. I like this as my PvP mount. Feels very fancy. I like this one. Because I can just stand on one of these and feel useful. I don't have to fight people. Yes. Keep people fighting up here. I'm gonna help. Yeah. Hello, Ninja. Your time is up. You just met the most dangerous healer you'll ever meet. Oh shit. Is that revenge for killing your ninja? Come here, allies. Use my buffs. I'm just gonna sneaky grab this. Yeah! We're still losing hardcore, but it's fine. Does Ninja have insta-kill? Well, they're insta-dead. So much for that insta-kill, am I right? Oh, there's a dancer. Oh, poor dancer got lost from their family. It's their funeral. I'm just gonna stand here and spin in circles looking for threats. I think there's no threats, probably. Yippee! I'm so useful this time. You tried to kill me? Well, you're dead. That poor one person that came over. Let's go get this one, yeah. I don't see anyone nearby, so they probably don't need me. That wasn't our bard that died, right? I don't think so. Ooh! Come on, Blue! We're gonna take it from you! We're gonna take it from you! Go forth, my allies, destroy! Yeah, we need a couple people over here to grab this one. It's gonna pop soon. We're kind of an aggressive team. We went off from a rough start to damn. We're kind of doing it. Gotta help guard the heavy pointer. Not gonna let Blue have it. No way. I'm like wasting all my points healing myself, but okay, maybe we'll let Blue have it. Maybe we'll let Blue have it. They can have it. I don't need it. PvP sometimes goes from going so well to going so bad so quickly. Oh, I think there's yellow over there. So it'll be pretty stupid of me to go over there. Oh, we're all split up right now. That's bad. Look me out! Oh, Blue is also guarding. Let's do some murder real quick. Yeah! That's why you don't come near ours. We're getting double team powered. We were winning until we were getting double teamed. I mean, it makes sense. Take down the people who are doing good, right? Yes. Help guard real quick in case we need to protect. to go except the big fights right now. When you're looking so hard at the team, you jump off a cliff instead of look at where you're standing. Ooh, nice. You got that, I think. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go on my mount. I meant to fire off this thing. There's like one enemy nearby. I don't want to go too close to blue. They're scary. Ah! Ugh, dead again. That's the one painful thing as playing as astrology, and everyone wants to kill you really fast. Oh, hey, we're winning. I'm agreeing. Let's go southeast. Ah! No! Give me! I was reading chat. Damn it! Bunch of us got like obliterated at the same time. I think we need this right now. There's a couple people near me. Might be useful. Now we need some people to go up to like these ones. Because we're into the last seconds where something like this can make or break the victory. This is kind of intense, actually. It's a pretty close fight with blue. Oh, convenient! I have AoE! I just jumped into the fray because I knew I could do some heavy damage. And my entire brain has the slow damage opening in my head now. I didn't mean to hit the shield, but whatever. I do think blue is gonna win though. It's just too close to the time. We're too late. Unless we can take this. But it's gonna be a tough call. Because like they're coming for us. Yeah. They were ready. They're about to win. That was close though. Damn! Kind of figured they would. Kills 1. Assists 10 is pretty good. I successfully did a murder today. Be proud of me. I did 1 kill. I am very proud. That's my goal every PvP. I just want to get 1 kill. Just let me taste the blood just once. I'm I'm satisfied. That was a good one though. Also, wait, I think that's it though. I think I should probably wrap up now. Because I do have a lot to do. I just wanted to, I wanted to do a little bit more since we did the EX pretty quick. We have a ton of Final Fantasy stuff that's currently on sale. Make sure to check out the link if you want. I might see if I can actually get a link that highlights just the Final Fantasy stuff that's on sale instead of all of it in the future. Free shipping is active until the 20th. And it is active for all of my new merch, including the towel. So if you're interested in checking out any of this merch, you can type !promo, and now the link is actually working because my website's not down anymore. It is $15.99 for the full set. You get a full-size 140 centimeter towel and an acrylic keychain and an acrylic fridge magnet and a sticker set. It is free shipping eligible, so as long as you buy enough games to get a free shipping order, then you can add this and you won't have to pay anything. One of the stickers is drawn by me, so it's an extra special merch set that won't last forever. It is limited. Yeah, it'll be open for the summer sale, which is running until the 20th. So make sure you don't miss it. Free shipping will be gone after that if there's anything you've been eyeing. Also, friendly reminder, if you want to check out a game that I voice act in, I do reprise my role as Lola in the Gunvolt Trilogy Enhanced. If you don't already own a copy of the Gunvolt Trilogy Enhanced, I have quite a bit more than 2 this time lines in it. If you want to check it out, it comes out in October, I believe. So yeah, the 22nd of October. The limited edition is a lot more pricey, but it does come with 8 music CDs, the game, and an A4 sized art book. So if that's something you're interested in, keep that in mind. I will drop the link so you can find them all. We do have versions for Switch and Switch 1 as well. If you're looking for either of those, don't worry. You can find them all at this link, and you can use code OBAKEPAM for 6% off anything that's not on sale. It doesn't work for the summer sale items, unfortunately. It does work on the merch, though. With that being said, I gotta wrap up for now. I think we can go back to MSQ next week. There shouldn't be an issue. We just gotta work on not getting sick. Hopefully we can start 4.4, get into pre-Shadowbringers now that we've technically, according to you guys, finished Shadowbringers. According to me, I still say no, but okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. I will be streaming again on Thursday. I don't think I'll be streaming before then. Let me check my calendar. Hold on. My calendar's like flexible, so it's just brainstorming, but yeah. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is do my next stream on Thursday. We'll play through part 2 of the Nikkei summer event. And then on Saturday, I might do another Nikkei stream and do some polls, or I might wait on that. I haven't decided yet. Polls actually probably be fine with hard mode, so I might wait. I don't know. I was hoping to do the Nikkei concert on Saturday, but that's not happening. No way in hell. So I have like a free day now. I might start my themed week early. I might not. I gotta think on it. I will be doing a member stream late at night on Saturday. The usual member time. I want to do a member stream because I have to wake up early on Sunday, and member streams are shorter, so I think it's more likely I'll actually get to bed at a decent time if we do the member stream on Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm gonna be grinding for the Nikkei concert beyond belief. And, I don't know what else I'm doing Saturday yet. I'll think about it. But you can expect the Nikkei summer event on Thursday, and maybe maybe some unboxing on Thursday. Unless we decide to do that after the Nikkei concert. I don't know yet. If I decide to do the unboxing after the Nikkei concert, I might do the Reverse 1999 event across Thursday and Saturday. I'm gonna write that down as an idea because I know it's very limited in time. So I'm gonna write it down as a potential. Okay. We're able to clear, we were! Anyway, I gotta go. So let me drop my links real quick. If you enjoyed the stream, you can check me out on Twitter, or on Twitch, or YouTube. I stream on both. The chat catches both. Whatever is more comfy for you, feel free to hang out there. That's always a good place to be. Wherever you like best, always. There's also my Discord, where you can hang out in between streams. We have a Pam chat section. We have a thread for Final Fantasy XIV. I do occasionally, very rarely, play off stream and ping people. Also have my music and Play Asia. As I said, the summer sale is now live. Feel free to check out whatever has free shipping, or check out my new merch. $15.99 for all that stuff is a steal. So I will see you guys later. And bye-bye. I'm gonna go have a snack before I, like, keel over. Bye-bye. No end of stream picture today because I'm just wiped. I wiped in the raid and now I'm, like, wiped my brain. So I'm just gonna close the game. Oh, I feel like death today. I don't know why. Maybe just a Monday curse leaving me half dying. Okay, let's see where we can raid on Twitch first. We're gonna raid Ryakisho. Here is, actually, never mind. She's ending. We're not gonna raid Ryakisho. She's ending. That would be rude. I think we'll go up then. Let's raid. You know what? Let's raid Starlight Daryl, talking about something really, really interesting. For those of you who don't know, Daryl was one of the people, and she worked on the Fantastic Reality concert, which was like a collaboration of IRL and VTubers. And I thought that's really, really cool. So let's go and raid that, and you can hear a bit about the concert if you want. The whole thing seems really, really awesome, so I'll send you guys over there. And then on YouTube, we'll see where we can raid. Okay, let's see where we can go on the YouTube side. Just a heads up, I think it's suggested. I'm not going to change it. YouTube is trying to tell me to raise my membership prices. I personally don't plan on doing that. So yeah, I don't plan on upping the prices. If it happens, it might be automatic. I do not plan on it. Let me be very clear. I don't plan to. I'm a little confused on like why it's telling me they're gonna go up. I don't want them to go up. I want the prices to stay the same. Anyway, let's see where we can raid on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let me see. I do see 2 people live right now with Final Fantasy XIV. We raided Princess Roska last time, so I think let's raid Shalon. I feel like the 3 of us always do Final Fantasy at the same time. Maybe I should rope them into something sometime if we're all streaming Final Fantasy at the same time every week anyway. What a good opportunity for us all to play together. That's crazy. Alright, this is Shalon. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything weird, okay? I'm gonna send you guys over there. Shalon is going through post-ARR for the first time. So if you enjoy newbies playing, you can enjoy that. I think it's the first time anyway, I'm not sure. I'll send you guys over to Shalon's stream, okay?